Alright, what's going on, guys, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more First Descendant. It's been a long time since I have played this game, and it's been an even longer time since I streamed this game. I was a massive First Descendant fanboy when it was in beta. I was there, I was making content, and it seemed like overnight the internet decided the First Descendant was done. But there is still a community for it, and eventually I put it down in favor of other things. I got a little fed up with it, got a little tired of it. The grind became more than I could handle, and I moved on. And I am back to see if it's any better. I think we're in the last half of season 2. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to, I've only been in the game a little bit, sort of messing around, checking out one of the new Descendants that we've got, or should I say one of the older Descendants. And so yeah, we're gonna do this together. There's some new content that's been added, sort of, and we're gonna see what we can do. Let's just jump in and just dive into it, you know, cover ourselves in it and all the waifu goodness. Also, let me do my introduction. Hello everyone, and welcome to the channel. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We are the internet's premier cringe providers. If you're here, you are gonna get some cringe, guaranteed. My gift to you. All right, let's do this. So we've got a new Descendant here, Inez, and she is the new electric bunny. So I guess Bunny has been replaced, and this is it. Now I hear she's also got a big nerf according to the First Descendant community, so I'm not sure what all that's about. I have not really been hanging out on First Descendant forums and discussion places. All I know is what I see in thumbnails as I scroll through YouTube. Ine's got a nerf. Oh noes. That sort of thing. So yeah, it could be good, could be bad. We don't know. I know that for a long time people were saying that Bunny needed to be nerfed, and as far as I know, she never got one. So yeah, let's see here. So these are all my Descendants that I've got. Let's see, we've got Inez, we've got Sharon, Valby, Luna, Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Valby, Ultimate Glay, Lepic, Ajax, Viesa, Regular Bunny, Freyna, Regular Glay, Blair, and who else? Oh, and Enzo, right. So I've got quite a few Descendants. That's probably how my master rank is so high. When I quit playing, I was an MR20, and there weren't a lot of us. I was in the, I'm not bragging here, but whenever I would enter into the lobby, I would be like one of maybe only 2 or 3 MR20s that were there. So now I'm sure they're all way higher with more time to play. So it's not a competition anymore. All right, let's see. We're gonna continue with nope. We're gonna continue with Inez. We're gonna try to get her to max level, and we're gonna see if we can get her modded to, I don't know the first thing about her other than the little bit that I played earlier today. So I know I talk a lot of crap about the First Descendant, talk a lot of crap about Nexon. There are aspects of the First Descendant that I absolutely loathe. I do not like the grind, and I will forever dislike the grind. I do believe that there is limitations to a person's time playing a video game. And I think you have to be able to recognize that something is too much, and you need to be able to push back against that. I think the developers have sort of taken that into consideration as time has gone on, but I could be wrong. I do wish that some of the crafting process was streamlined a little bit better. We didn't require so many things in order to craft one item. I think that's just a bit ridiculous. Then again, I'm sure that if that happened, the RNG would be even worse. Speaking of RNG, one of the things that I have been trying to get my hands on has been some Descendant modules. So we've got a skill module here for Innes that I want, and I'm not sure if it's any good or not. We're going to give it a try, see if we can find it. But I did get a new one. Let me see. I did get a new one when I ran a dungeon earlier. Where is it? Gotta find it here. It might not show it to me. Oh, okay. Well, no. Let's turn that off. Okay, I got Superconductor. And I don't know if this is the one that I wanted or not. It might be. It might not be. Let me see. Is that the one that I got, or was it the different one? I think the one I want was called Supernova for Bunny. I'll have to double check. Let me see. Well, there is a way to find out. We just need to go to the library. So... Should be down here. Yeah, I think this is the one that I want. As an effect, it reduces the enemy's attack to the electrocution effect that Bunny inflicts. Right. Now, the one that I'm looking for now is Plasma Ball. This is going to be an Innes exclusive, and it is located in Kingston Hard Slumber Valley. So we're going to be running some of that, and we're going to be trying to see about getting her properly modded. Now, we need to first get her up to max level. So to do that, we're just going to kind of run some missions here, run some dungeons to try to get her level up, and then we're going to start working on a build for her. So I'm going to have to try to remember everything that I've been trying to, everything that I've sort of forgotten over the past several months. And just to double check, I'm pretty sure it has been 9 months. I cannot remember the last time I streamed. So if I'm mistaken on that, I'll have to change the title of the video or the stream. So right. Let's see. We need to go do a thing. Alright, so we're going to run this on hard mode. And we need to go to Kingston. What is it? Slumber Valley? Yeah, that's it. Right there. Let's go. What are the things that we get here? Ultimate Glay. and ultimate glade. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't know how many people are actually in this game right now. Let's see. Let's go to Steam charts and find out. Wait, I usually go to SteamDB. That's where I usually go. First Descendant. Oh, I'll have to look at it in a minute. We're in a match here. Who we got with us?
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture.
Not exactly sure who that is. Really? I need up here. I need all this ammo.
Load.
Oh no! Oh, that didn't count as a death. No, I didn't. Thank God. Oh, we're glitching. Stop it. Apparently there are pets in the game now for reasons I do not understand. Probably because there are companions in Warframe. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. No! I can do that. I was so good at doing that. Okay. No, get away. Nasty.
Mech change.
Where's the big guy at? Where's the big guy at? Aha! I'll take some of that. Thank you. Ah, yes, the lasers. You gotta love the lasers. There's this one place, I can't remember where it's at now, but there's this one place where you get in the laser grid and they bounce you back and forth, and you're just ragdolling endlessly forever until you die.
Load. Loading.
Oh no, I jumped up there. Why did I do that?
Mission complete. Great job.
Dude, that's worse damage than I did the last time. Hey, what's going on, Ellison? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I was looking up how many people were actively playing the First Descendant right now. They got 4,800 people in the game. That is not good at all. Let me look at the charts here. So it seems like the game peaks and it dips, and it peaks and it dips, and it peaks and it dips. So I guess depending on the time of day, it'll peak to roughly 8,000. And this is on Steam, by the way. But apparently, from what I've been able to determine, there's a lot of console players for the First Descendant. And they make up a huge chunk of the gamer base. So these numbers are never accurate. They're accurate for Steam, but they're not accurate for, you know, global or anything like that. So these do not determine whether or not the game is in a failed state or not. And that's something that I wish a lot of people would remember whenever they start bringing these things up. Like, oh yeah, I looked up on Steam charts and your favorite game has only got like 5 people in it. Like, you know, Steam's not the only console or platform, I mean. So, all right, so we ran that. Let's see, we are what level? Level 23. Okay, so what I need to do is work on components for this character here. And I need to work on these. So one of the things that I may have to do is polarize one of these things right here. If I could get a skill module, I think that that would actually help. But I don't got one. I need some shields is what I need. But I've only got 3 module capacity to work with. Not good. Not good at all. Let's see. I may be able to find a one that's not used. No, that one's still 6. Ugh. Oh, it's terrible. So I am going to need to I don't know, for now. What would that even do? That would increase the max shield by plus 15. What is that? 15%? Yeah. That's not enough. This, however, would increase it by 128%, and that would be really good. But I ain't got that much juice. So, All right, we're gonna have to make do. What we're gonna have to do. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna work on this a little bit. Let's take this over to the thing. I can't remember what it's called. There is a place we can go to upgrade our components and stuff. So let's go look at that. All right. Oh, a dimension analyzer. This one increases skill power by a lot. Wait a minute, what is this? That's one of the things that I would need. Singularity, phase. Okay, I need that. I need ionic. Where the hell do I get ion accelerators? More stuff to have to find. No reactor option enhancement. What? Oh my. Oh, that boosts that. Okay. Let's see. What do these other ones do? Sub attack power, skill critical hit rate. Oh, this is the one to have right here because it's got skill crit hit and damage. Oh, this is the one. Oh, we're gonna boost that. Oh, yes. Okay. This is the one right here. Now let's see. Reactor enhancement. Where was it? Right here? No. Right there. Okay. I need ion accelerator. I can do that. I can get that. I can craft that actually, I think. So let's do this. I'm gonna put this one on. Now, let's see. What do we got here? Fire resistance, MP recovery out of combat, max HP. All of these are probably HP. I think I need MP for right now because I think her skill is tied to her MP, and I don't have anything for MP that's worth a crap. I don't think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, no, I don't think I do. Okay, what does that do? So her health, her defense. Defense needs to come up a lot. Okay, max MP. Alright, so we're looking at skill. Skill power, electric skill power boost ratio, skill crit hit rate 27, skill critical hit damage 2.4 times modifier. So skill cooldown, skill effect, toxin resistance, electric resistance. I need fire resistance. I think it's fine. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Let me see. Oh wow, these are all used. All right, we're going to remove this one. Yes. And then we're going to save our current settings there. Include customization. Yes. Let me see. What did I name some of the other ones? Okay, we got Energizer Bunny, Fatal Beauty, Lethal Lilith, Poison Passion, Silent Siren, Dancing Queen. So she's electric, so we should go with no. Let me think. I gotta think. I gotta be witty about this, right? Nah. Nah, that's lame. No, it's kind of cringe, actually. Electric. I have no idea. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it blank until I can come up with something good. I'm drawing all blanks here. Okay, so we got that saved. Let's go run something and hopefully not die. So I don't even know what new quests there are. Currently, I am stuck. Well, I say stuck. I had no interest in taking on harder and harder Colossus monsters.
Do you need information about the Colossus?
For example, I got to Devourer and then stopped. I really didn't see the point of grinding all the way to, I think at the time I quit, Molten Fortress had come out and Gluttony was on the way. And I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done. I have no interest in continuing to get stronger so that they can continue to make stronger bosses so that I can get stronger, so that they can make stronger bosses so that I can get stronger, so that they can make stronger bosses. I'm like, when is it going to end? It's never going to end. So, yeah. That was kind of where I quit. Alright, we can go do something here. Well, let's check the quest tab here. So Sigma Sector, Traces of the Vulgus. It's been a long time since the first Ironheart was destroyed and Carol's fleet vanished. HQ has utilized all available reconnaissance assets to search for Carol's fleet with a little success. Alpha must decide on a course of action after receiving a final report on the source results. Report to the Kingston Command Bunker for an operation briefing. Alright, so we need to go do that. Relentless Colossi. Intercept Colossi on hard difficulty 10 times in order to protect Ingress. Oh, okay, I need to do 2 more. It doesn't say which one. Yeah, that's fine. I could probably knock that out. Alright, let's go do that one. Where is that at? That's gonna be Kingston? There? Let's go! Get away from me. Get away from me, Ajax. Alright. It's coming back to me, slowly but surely. I've been playing a lot of Warframe, and that's definitely helped. So, let's see. Where's our guy at? All right, you had something for me? Let's talk. Let's talk. I'm all ears. Not you.
Alpha, now that the Descendant Core is here, I'll begin my debrief. Key points to cover include defense against the Vulgus invasion and the search for Corell's missing fleet. First, our defense operation against the invasion is going well, but as we continue attrition warfare, supplies and ammunition are becoming increasingly scarce. It's got to the point where I'm not sure if the enemy is targeting strategic positions or our ammunition stockpiles. The Desleo Armory is working hard, but our ammo production isn't keeping up with consumption.
If that really is their objective, it's a successful one so far. And what about our side? Do we know where that force is originating from?
We've mobilized all of our reconnaissance assets here at the Kingston radar station, but we can't find anything out of the ordinary. Alpha, now might be a good time to reevaluate the plan I submitted. We've already identified an important clue from Amon's message. This grand invasion is headed to the origin of all wars. The only place in Ingress that qualifies is Sigma Sector, the land of annihilation. It's where the Vulgus and the Colossi first appeared over 100 years ago.
Now, you need to drop this. Sigma Sector is where the void erosion is at its worst. The void storms there turn all matter amorphous in seconds. The Vulgus are no exception to this.
All right, we're gonna go to the Colossi
Vulgus
homeworld
used the
or
Ironheart to assist
homeland
them.
or
But if
whatever.
they had, the energy would have been detected by our radar. You're just trying to make your theory fit your requirements. Unless Corell wants to die.
Oh, it's Corell,
there's
not
no
Carol.
reason for him to have gone to
I
Sigma
call him Carol.
Enzo, why don't you trust me?
Because Enzo don't trust nobody.
It's not about trust, Nell. It's about common sense.
But if the answer we're looking for is
And my game just crashed. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you for that, First Descendant. I needed a good laugh. Oh boy, let's try that again. Let's see if we can get through that without a crash. Woo, that was fun. I may have to tone down on the graphic fidelity. Oh man. I miss those days. You get a game and like you play for half an hour and then bam, random crash and you don't know why. If I'm not mistaken, I think this was made with Unreal Engine 5. And I hate Unreal Engine 5 with a passion. It has some of the best things. Like, it can make some really great looking worlds and environments. But it's also the most bloated piece of crap in the history of gaming. You want your game to be guaranteed to be a bloat fest and kind of clunky, just use Unreal Engine 5. Guaranteed. The hair never looks good. I don't know why. Just games that went from, like, for example, Fortnite, it used to run so good. And then they were like, we're gonna redo the whole thing in Unreal Engine 5. Her. And then Fortnite went from running good to running like just pure stinky butt. So there, rant. There's my rant on Unreal Engine 5. Expect another one soon. I'll have to schedule a time and place. Oh, great. Now I gotta go talk to this guy again. You know what? Let me look at my settings here and make sure that all right, yeah, the VSync, VSync is on. Okay, I don't know what else. We'll turn that on. There's really nothing else I can change here. All right, let's go talk to. Go try this again. This time I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care what he has to say. The Vulgus, the Colossus. Somebody doesn't trust somebody. It's fine. I need to also double check and make sure I'm not dropping frames here. Nope, no frames dropped. We're all good. Everything looks good. All right, so far so good.
Alpha, now that the Descendant Core is here, I'll begin my debrief.
Skip. Ah, yay, we made it through that without, Okay, Operation Unbelievable. Move to Albion. Oh, I was just there, my guy. Dude, every time there's a loading screen, it like causes everything to like
the salvation of two worlds. Descendant, you have destroyed the Ironheart and preserved the balance of the dimensions.
I think we're looking at my handiwork from the end of the
The
campaign.
war is not yet over. Corel has vanished with the remaining Ironhearts, and we do not know where he might have gone. Humanity has pursued this to the bitter end. And finally uncovered a brutal truth.
All right, let's see what we got going on here now. All right,
Descendant, this mission will require all the strength you have.
talk to Enzo and
Go
Albion.
with Enzo and head
All
to
right,
the White
Enzo.
Man Gulch.
It really
I'm
isn't
coming to
anything
talk to you.
personal, right?
It isn't
Where you at?
personal.
Where you at? This is you? All right, let's talk. Face to face. Face to face.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again?
You're not who I wanted to talk to. I want to talk to Enzo.
What is it?
All right. So, let's see. Sigma Sector, Operation Unbelievable.
Good. You're here. I've just received the operation details from Nell. This operation is definitely unconventional. I couldn't believe it myself that we'll be utilizing Vulgus biostructures. But once I read the report on the Eye of Truth from the Medical Corps, I understood. Not only can you see all of Ingress with the eye, apparently it's also capable of visual observation across dimensions and into the void. In other words, it could theoretically see through the void storms in Sigma Sector and analyze a variety of energy signatures. To think that the Vulgus were observing Ingress and humanity with a device like this, it's pretty ominous.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Advantage. That's a different story.
We're just gonna nod our head and pretend we understand. Our job, kill Vulgus. That's it. That's our only job.
Disabled the Eye of Truth in a previous operation. So the The first objective of the operation
We're
is for
sort of like
myself and the
Warframes.
Descendant Corps
We have
to
one
temporarily
mission.
occupy the White
Eradicate
Knight Gulch
our
and
enemies.
restore the Eye of Truth.
Leave none of them alive. Steal
We're
their
short on time,
stuff.
so if you have any
Build
questions,
more
let's talk about them on the
Warframes.
way to the
That's
operation
it.
area. Oh, and by the way, Nell asked 2 more Descendants to join us, Eugen and Bunny.
Bunny!
Eugen is essential to the restoration of the Eye of Truth, but I'm not sure why she chose Bunny.
Because Bunny!
Anyway, while I'm getting ready to head out, please check in on Eugen and Bunny.
Dude, Bunny got so much hatred.
Keep this a secret from the military police.
Absolutely so much
Disciplinary
hatred.
training again.
That I straight up, whenever I would play Bunny, I wouldn't use any of my abilities. I would just use guns. Straight up. It's like, they're like, so you gonna clear ads? Nope. Sure
I'll
not.
let you off the hook.
Not gonna clear ads at all. You don't want her using her abilities because it irritates you, so guess what? This is a gun bunny. Alright, Bunny. Hey, it's Ultimate Bunny. Yay.
Good. I was so bored. What'd you
Ultimate Troublemaker.
get? You're here. Nell's briefed me on the mission. Operation Secure the Vulgus Eyeball. But I heard that Valby and Eugen destroyed the Eye of Truth. Can it be fixed? Whatever. I'll leave the hard stuff to you. All I'm supposed to do is run around, kill enemies, and collect data on how my ultimate equipment performs in the field. Anyway, how do I look? Isn't my ultimate suit killer? I stole this while it was in development by the Magisters, and what do you know? It's perfect for me. They should have given me this sooner. Then I wouldn't have had to steal it. I'm not the bad one. It's the world that forced me to steal this that's bad.
You're gonna go check your computer for all those illegally downloaded
Anyway,
manga.
I'm ready to leave any time, so hurry up and go get Dr. Han. We have to go before I lose electricity.
It's not my fault.
You're not captain anymore. Miss Elias, it's my mission.
Alright, talk to Glay and Eugen in Albion. There's a lot of talking going on, not enough fighting.
White Knight Gulch.
Come on.
Why do you keep saying that? You're just in time. Please, can you tell my dear mentor to quit it? She thinks she's still the captain of the medical corps. She's making a huge fuss and trying to take my place on the mission, even though I know the White Knight Gulch the best. Can you match everything in the bundle of optic nerves in the Eye of Truth? I can do it with my eyes closed.
Okay. Well, can you forget the memory of what happened to your teammates when you close your eyes?
Huh?
I heard you still wake up screaming in pain in the middle of the night. Valby told me all about it. You might deny it, but trauma takes time to process and recover from. I know what happened there. Please, don't push yourself, Jin. And, to be quite honest, I'm more familiar with
Yeah,
the
she's
White Knight
bringing
Gulch
up
than
that
you.
one mission
I
where like
spent a
his
lot of time
squad
there
got
looking for Daya.
turned into a gigantic blob, and then we had to
I'm not your captain.
we had to kill it.
I'm asking you.
It's not funny.
Someone who
It's not
cares
funny.
about
It was pretty
you.
traumatizing,
Place.
very tragic. But you know, when you run that mission 50, 100 times,
All right.
it kind of gets funny. You know,
Actually, I wasn't confident that I could
it's
do
no
it.
longer the tragedy of it all.
Yeah.
Just kind of turns
You
into
don't
like
have anything to prove.
a big giant
I'm sure
callus.
Daya felt the same way. So you can give me information about the Eye of Truth through Maya Seed.
Okay, this is just taking way too long.
I'm
Next,
sure your ears are big.
Next.
And thank you for.
I
next,
like it when you listen.
next.
Ah! Why is everyone taking so long? Are we ever going to start this mission where we fix what we broke? You know what? I'll go first.
Bunny, wait! Oh, seriously.
All right.
All personnel involved in the Eye of Truth recapture operation, please report to your assigned location.
Gotta go to White Knight Gulch shipment base. Woohoo, let's go. Where's my map at? That's not my map. There's my map. I'm learning. I'm remembering. We gotta go here. And we gotta go over to this place right here. Yay. Alright, this is the Cave of Wonders. So, let me see. Top up on supplies and talk to my squad. Alright, Descendants participating in the operation. Fix what we broke.
Damn, I was in such a hurry to leave, I forgot some modules, Bunny.
Seriously? How is that my fault? You wasted most of your time arguing with Nell. Oh, Enzo! I understand now. You're on Nell's bad side, right? Did Operation Ring fail?
Of course it didn't, and no private chat during official operations, Bunny.
But you two look so good together.
Skip.
Oh, Glay, not you two. Please drop it and let's focus on the operation.
Skip.
You probably know why we've been deployed here.
See, Eye of Truth, connect it to the bioscanner, carry out observations of Sigma. Skip.
But first, we need to drive out the Vulgus who have
Kill
reoccupied the White
Vulgus,
Knight
take
Gulch.
out control facility,
Then
connect
we
it
can
out.
take
Skip.
Bunny and the rest of the team, please clear the Order of Truth forces in
Bunny
the area.
does something. Skip.
Glay, your objective is to begin restoration.
Glay does something.
I'm going
Skip.
to build a field station here that will serve as a relay between
And skip.
Leave it to me. Fixing things is my specialty.
And yes, skip.
Great! Let's get going!
To restore the Eye of Truth, first,
Dude,
we'll
they
need to
are
find
dropping.
organic matter to feed the Vulgus
They are dropping
biostructure.
some nice red
Find some in the Fortress
modules.
Control Facility and from samples of the Vulgus. I need plenty of it.
Okay, so we gotta go.
I'm going to scout the perimeter of the Order of Truth
Where the
Fortress
crap are we
to see
going?
how many of them there are. And I'll get to test my ultimate suit's performance while I'm at it.
Yeah, you're the right age to be running around. Let me know if you have any trouble, Bunny. I can help you.
So we gotta go where? Over here? Alright. We good. Okay. We gotta move. Oh. Oh, it's been so long. All right, let's go.
We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
All right, what do we got to do now? Move to the operation zone. Okay. Dominate the system. All right, everybody get out of here. You all suck. You're not welcome in my circle. This is my inner circle. Everybody out.
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Hey, stop that. No touchy. Hands off the goods.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
There's... Damn it.
I'm so overpowered for this.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this.
Load.
Alright, the resumption of battle. Complete the fortress outskirts mission on hard difficulty. Oh, thank you. Yes, let's go. Let's see now. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And that would be there. Don't mind if I yes. Ah, these loading screens. They kill my FPS, man. All right, let's go. Well, oop. Oh, right, I gotta open it. Wait, is this the one I think it is? Oh, it is! I love this one. This is a great place to be bunny. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we got one of these guys. I am not who I need to be in order to open that, so... Get out of here. Ow. Alright. Let's see if I can do this as Inez. This is a piece of cake as Bunny. But I don't know. Alright, so we get them all going and then bam. Pick up our little blue stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think she's good for ad clearing. Now stop shooting me.
Next change. No. Damn. Neck change. Eliminating.
I can't remember what I need to do here. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I deposited it, I guess. And now we go down here and fight more. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, check the record bunny scent. Well, I'm gonna need to go somewhere safe to do that because random patrols be randoming.
Loading.
Nope. Let's see. We need to go to a safe spot. What is that? Temporary safe zone? How have I not uncovered that? Maybe it's new. Okay, let's see, where's the journal?
This way.
Oh god, why? Why? Stop it.
You should take a look at this.
Where's the journal? I can never remember. There it is. This the one?
This.
Okay. We have discovered suspicious.
Bunny, where are you right now?
Unidentified
Sending my location. Meet me there.
Why are y'all talking? I'm trying to read. Okay. I guess that's done. Now we, talk to Glay and Bunny at the White Knight Gulch shipment base. Seems easy enough. Oh, look at all this stuff that I missed. Max shield, defense, HP. What I want is a good MP. I ain't got none. Alright, what do you got to say? Information from those left behind.
This is a record from one of Dr. Hand's squad members, right?
That's right. Binns from the Red Arms. He was one of the medical corps members who served with Eugen during the White Knight Gulch operation. How did you find this?
My ultimate suit helmet has data detection. I almost missed it, but the sensor caught it.
The transmission failed, but it must have been in auto-preservation mode. I think they linked it to their vital signs. After that, Corell's fleet showed up and the invasion happened, which prevented anyone from investigating properly. I can't believe we've had this information right here. Eugen's team risked their lives to find it.
Oh, don't feel bad. Just be glad we found it now. Looking at the distribution of the data,
Okay, skip.
I'll mark the locations of the
They're taking
data
too
points
long.
as I move around. Then you can track them with ordinary sieves.
And skip.
Enzo, are you there? If you don't mind, I'd like to take care of this before we secure the Eye of Truth.
Well,
Search for data
I
left
haven't
behind by the
checked
medical corps
bioscanner
members
yet.
at the White Knight
Can go
Gulch
ahead with
shipment
some
base,
basic
which is,
investigation,
see where,
as long as you don't go in too deep.
where is that at? Over there?
Okay, that's good enough
All
for
the
me.
way over there? Oh, this is not going to take me where I need to go. Oh God, I hate that so much. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, and when it doesn't, you fall.
Scumbags. I can't believe they did this. Come to my location. I want to compare the data we've collected.
For real? I just got here. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. Where is your location at?
Talk to me.
All right. Hidden truth.
Just as I suspected. According to Bin's and Mina's data, the soldiers abducted by the Vulgus were brought here first. They were likely transformed into Vulgus like the other medical corps members, or reprocessed into biomatter. More importantly for us right now, the biomatter didn't contain any amount of RK.
No, too many big words. Skip.
The soldiers are missing.
Skip.
But as their
And DNA is not present.
in
Biomatter. Blah 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 blah. Skip.
Yes.
The location as well.
She must have been sent to that other location as well. Daya. Maybe this time.
I think, is that like her daughter? I think it is. Skip.
Hey, don't you think you're pushing yourself too hard? We need to get out of here or we'll be in real trouble. If we're cut off in a place like this...
You head back, Bunny. I can't give up. This is the
Search for data
closest
left
I've
behind by the
been
medical
in
corps members at the
years.
White Knight Gulch
I won't have another
Biolab.
chance like this.
All right.
Well, then I'd prefer to help. So let's get going.
And that is in here. Oh. Go here, come back. Go here, come back. Not. It's not exciting stuff, I must say.
You saw it too, right? Mina's final recording with her drone scanner? The footage of the Order of Truth craft? From the energy distributions recorded, it looks like the scanner detected RK and strong levels of void energy aboard. If the craft was used to transport RK wielders to void space, this data makes sense. Mina, you carried out your mission until the very end. Thanks to you, we have this information.
Blay, there's something here I don't understand. The amount of void energy, does that really imply void space? The same place we fight our intercept battles?
What do you mean?
Well, when Seneca was scolding me, I learned that if you open void space properly, there's no way this much energy could be released. This looks like the amount of energy that would be released through erosion when void space is forced open.
Your analysis makes sense. My mind was so filled with thoughts of Daya that I hadn't noticed that at all. Well done, Bunny.
I'm not so bad when I put my mind to it.
But I don't remember any void erosion that would have resulted in this much energy. Wait. This... could it be? Enzo, we better hurry up and recapture the Eye of Truth. I think Nell's theory is starting to hold up. I've got a pretty conclusive lead.
Wait, what? I thought you were looking for medical core records.
I'll explain when we get there. But first, check the data I just sent you.
Okay. Where is Enzo now?
Glade, what is all this? What the hell is going on?
It's simple. The souls of the medical corps who died are guiding our hand.
Oh great, we're being led by ghosts.
That's even harder to understand.
Come on! Are you sure you're the smart ones? Let me spell it out for you. The Order of Truth was screening for RK wielders, and the Vulgus craft that transported them was saturated with suspicious void energy. If that void energy is a match for the Sigma Sector void energy, what do you think that means?
That would be evidence that there are Vulgus in Sigma Sector.
Yeah! That's it! From now on, call me Professor Bunny.
Oh my god, let's skip.
I'm sure that Daya is in Sigma Sector.
I thought her name was Dia. Whatever.
Please, can you give us our orders for the next operation? I can't let this opportunity slip away.
Okay, alright, fine.
Delay to the operation has allowed the enemy to bolster their defenses. Combat team, please provide cover until Glay is done.
I'm fine, Enzo. Just transmit the connection to the Kingston radar
I need to
station.
check something.
The bioscanner will intercept.
Okay. Sorry, I was worried that the game was lagging, so I needed to check real quick. So far, I think everything is good. All right. So where are we going now? Complete Eye of Truth mission on hard difficulty. Alright. That's there, right? Which is the best way to get there? I guess here? Alright, before I start that, I need to turn the volume down a little bit, I think. Wow, master volume is already down. Okay. Oh, these guys are such jerkwads.
Mag change. Mag change.
Oh yeah, I gotta stand in the orange juicy stuff. Ugh. Man, I always end up with so many of these. This is a big complaint of mine. It's like, look, I understand. You wanna give us these great cool things, but at the same time, we don't need them. Oh, I stepped in the weird vines.
Load.
Oh, why are you running? No. You don't run. Oh, I stepped on the things again. No.
Don't you dare run away.
All right, move to the operation zone. And that is going to be up here, I guess.
Give up. Damn it. My shield. Damn them. This is awesome, huh? Bastards. Eliminating. My shield. Damn it. Load.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
No, I'm really screwed.
I can't remember how to eliminate this guy. Well, fortunately, someone joined. So. Ugh.
Maybe I got a bit cocky.
I think we just have to brute force him down to reveal the. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was. You had to brute force him. I remember the first time I did this mission, even on easy mode, it was kind of a pain. Because he just kept getting his health back. Okay, the eyes are creepy and I don't like it.
I've connected the optic nerve to the biomonitor. Can you check and confirm?
Signal received. Eye of Truth reactivated. I don't believe it. All the data matches. We're picking up Vulgus responses and RK signals inside Sigma Sector.
Return to Albion. Alright, let's go.
All units, good job. Follow-up operations will be discussed at HQ.
Nell, you were right. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad you made it back safely. Now comes the difficult part.
What is this? A present for me? Alright. Albion Special Dispatch Reward Mail. Oh, look at this. They don't give me the catalyst. They just give me the stuff to make one. Alright, I already got that one. So that gave me a free exotic. I'm sorry, ultimate weapon. Guess I'll take that. This one right here, I don't know why, but it just pisses me off so much. It really, this partially solidified a whole take on this game that should never have been there. I mean, it's there. It's in your face. The tantalizing imagery is in your face, but everyone screamed and cried that they couldn't see the butt enough. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So we've got this, let me see, I think it's on Bunny, but I think I can preview it here. So, is it here? No. It's on Bunny. I'm not gonna bother with it, but there was a twisted nun outfit, right? And it had like these flaps that came down in the back. Everyone was like, we want the option to remove the flaps. We want to see the butt. We want to see more of the butt. And I was like, dude, really? I mean, it's a bit blatant, isn't it? Everyone screamed and cried and screamed and cried, and I'm like, what do you guys want? You just want them to go around naked? Is that, when does it stop? You know, I don't get it. It was so weird. It's so weird. And then the developers gave in. They gave in. And now there's two versions. Ones with the flaps and the ones where you get a nice big image of the butt. No flaps in the way. It's like, look, this game requires two hands, my guy. Okay, I'm just saying.
I honestly don't know what to think. I've never had so many questions following a successful operation. To think that there are Vulgus in Sigma Sector. Not to mention the astounding data.
Okay, it still looks like I'm dropping frames here. I need to look. Yeah, the game just looks and feels very jittery for some reason.
Significantly transformed over time.
All right, I'm going to skip this.
Harris, what's the status of the tactical transport?
Well, if Dr. Elias could lower her weapon, I might be able to focus a little better.
Let me try a few more options here.
What does that mean? Clay, respond.
I don't know what turning this down to 30 FPS would do. It might help. We're gonna see. That sort of looks okay, I guess. It's just weird. Very weird. I hope this stream turns out okay. Anyway, let's see who we got to talk to. Glay and Ajax. So, all right.
Stay back, everyone. You said this transport was ready to go. Give it to me, and you can go fix the others.
Oh, she's angry.
Just... My daughter's life is at stake. I told you I don't have time to wait.
She is very angry.
There's no guarantee she's even there. Didn't have arcade.
Shut up, Harris.
Clay.
Ajax. I didn't think you'd try to stop me, too. If you hadn't given Daya that recommendation letter in the first place, none of this would have happened. Even when you knew what happened to my husband, you had to help me lose Daya, too. Is this that faith you're so fond of talking about? You failed to protect anyone, even with that mighty barrier of yours. Step aside now, and I'll allow you to protect your own life.
Clay, I'm not here to stop you. I've come to ask your permission to come with you. If it's to find Daya, I'll sacrifice my own life to help. Just, can you give me some time to prepare so that I can be...
Skip.
You want to help me?
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Yes.
Skip.
All right.
You skip.
HQ.
Skip.
Request granted.
Skip.
Thank you, Clay.
Nell, Transport 7 is ready to launch. I'll be handing over transport
All right.
controls to the Descendants.
Understood, Captain. You may proceed.
Overhauling all the transport vehicles on such short notice? I thought I wouldn't have it done in time. But the anti-void shield output looks good. It's ready to go, so it's up to the Descendants from here on out. Flying a tactical transport requires an expert pilot, but, as you know, us ordinary humans can't withstand void storms. We don't have RK to prevent void erosion. So, for this operation, you'll take the lead. Fly the transport and set up an area of operations. Luckily, from what we've observed, it seems that RK will work inside Sigma Sector. You can use the transporter-mounted RK transfer pad, so you don't have to land the transport on entry and exit. That'll mean it's more likely to survive. Everything should be fine as long as you're careful, Descendant. Look after yourself. And Glay, I hope she can find something. Anything.
Descendant, are you really going? Hold it right there. And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
All right. Exchange objects of archaeological value.
Wow. Sending a person into Sigma Sector? We haven't been able to deploy even an exploration drone there. And now this? Am I dreaming, or is this real? Descendant, if you happen to stumble upon any of those old amorphous relics out there, mind bringing them back when the mission's over? Anything you can find, you hear me? Even a scrap of paper will do. As long as we can properly restore it, it'll be worth its weight in archaeological gold. Imagine finding a teacup smeared with an ancestor's DNA. Or better yet, stumbling upon some kind of powerful primordial RK. Now that'd be like hitting the cosmic jackpot without even buying a ticket. And for Descendants who bring back relics, I've got something way better than a lottery ticket. All those strategic supplies our excavation teams have been gathering from all over Ingress, I'll hand them over on the spot. No complicated transfer procedure required. I'm sorry for asking you to take on this risky mission, but the value of the relics deposited in Sigma Sector is beyond comprehension. But don't push yourself to...
Okay.
That scared me half to death.
Now what? Talk to, oh my God, more talking. When are we gonna get to fighting?
It's all my Now, you know what I'm capable of. And it was, as she said, I'm to blame for Glay's tragedy and grief. I used to think that anyone who could hold a weapon should fight for humanity. When I was an active soldier, I wanted to meet people who were as brave as I was. Then, as a military professor, I wanted to pass my knowledge on to the next generation. In that sense, Daya was my best student. I thought she was a young woman who could lead the future of humanity. But Daya wasn't required to join the military. Glay was already serving and saving lives, so Daya was granted an exemption. But she refused to stay in Albion and be safe. She wanted to be a soldier like her friends, her classmates, and her father who died in combat. I admired her passion, and so I made the most. I believe that Glay needs to. Glay and I will be at the vanguard. I'm just sorry I won't be able to. But I suppose it was the same for Glay.
Descendant Corps, this is HQ. Your tactical transport is cleared for takeoff. Operation Sigma Sector is go. I repeat, Operation Sigma Sector is go.
It's time. I'll move out first.
I have my mic off, sorry. Warning, the Vulgus forces in the zone are equipped with anti-chill coating and decontamination devices to endure the zone's intense void storms. Be cautious when using chill and toxic RK. Alright, so what can we find here? We can find Serena code, spoils box, a reward box collected after completing missions. Attack neutralization, defense neutralization, battlesuit efficiency enhanced. I don't know what that is. It freaks me out and I don't think I like it. Do we want to go in privately? Yeah, let's go in publicly. Let's see what the public does here. Oh, that way I can follow them. See what they're doing. Oh, okay, so this is actually like a
Troops
dungeon.
are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
don't know what this gun does. Hey Leon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, you did not.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing. Huh.
Mm-hmm. 11 million damage. I'll take that.
Descendant, thanks to you, we have gathered extensive data on Sigma Sector. The Medical Corps has also made significant progress. Please come to HQ and I will share
Alright,
the
let's go
information.
talk to Nell.
What is it now? Good to see you, Descendant. Instead of listening to me explain everything, please read Eugen's recon report. Here it is.
Really? Made me go talk to her just so she could give me something to read. Alright, what else you gotta say? Void vessel alert.
Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void vessel. Target code VV072.
This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over.
That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless. So please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in. An unidentified Void vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void vessels. Descendant, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location? Void vessels is the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the Void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void vessels. When a new Void vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it. However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the Void, they only have a few members. They have descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed. So it's not uncommon for them to request descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We need to explore this void vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now. Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Alright. A new signal has been detected from an uncharted part of the Void Abyss, which was previously unobservable by the Void radar. You can now proceed with the new main quest, Void Vessel. Alright, well, I'm still on this other thing, aren't I? The Void Vessel progresses independently from your main quest. Even if you complete the Void Vessel first, your progress in the main quest will not be affected. Alright. In Ingress, there are many significant objectives beyond Corel and the Iron Heart. Enjoy various stories, fulfill the Descendants' mission, and uncover the truth of the world. I don't think the world has a truth. Alright, who is this, and why do I care? Ammon's hologram. The encrypted message since the Vulgus commander was open and it contained the voice of General Ammon addressing his men.
This is General Amon.
Oh, Amon, not Ammon. Oh, forgive me.
I deliver orders from Karel. I'm breathing in all of English. It has caused irreparable damage to Kickoff. Center in your minds the enormous scar we bear, embedded to strike terror into
Skip. Yeah, I thought he would never shut up. Alright, check the Sigma Sector RK Receptor Investigation Report. Report given to me by Nell. Okay, so that's going to be here, and here, and here, and here, and Sigma Sector Drop-Off Operation. Okay, and Medical Core, blah, 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 yes. And blah, 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 yes. Okay. Alright, now, what? Talk to Nell. Really? Alright, Nell, I went and read the report you gave me because you didn't want to tell me about it in person.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again? Descendant, it looks like our theory was correct. The Vulgus identified people with RK and took them to Sigma Sector. The report says that responses from humanoid organisms were recorded coming from tomb-like structures. A bioscan detected RK in the DNA sample taken from one of those organisms. This can lead us to where the missing people were taken. But the Void Storm and Vulgus attack prevented a full analysis of the structures. We've called the structures RK receptors. We have to prepare for re-entry.
Captain, calm down and listen to me. Are you saying Daya is inside one of those receptors? Do you really think that makes sense?
Convince me why it doesn't, Eugen.
Mel briefed you too, right? Please, come and help me with this. Captain, you've read this report, just like I have. The humanoid organisms inside the RK receptors all have RK.
Skip.
Ajax, start the engine. We're going to the area where the RK receptors are most concentrated. There are a lot of Vulgus there. Eugen was right to worry.
If the other Descendants can distract the enemy forces in other zones, we should be able to investigate them all. Lepik, I'm counting on you for fire support. Viessa, work with other Descendants to create a diversion for us.
See you on the other side, Viessa. Maybe you can make me some shaved ice when we get back.
Don't you ever get tired of eating that? Protect the Professor and Glay.
Wait, is this it? Okay, I guess so. Are we doing it again?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants. This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area. That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Where the heck did they go? Ah, here we go. Dude, I killed that thing so hard it left a shadow behind it. Watching them run is kind of funny. Oh, so much smoke! I can't see. Why is there so much smoke?
Operation completed.
Is this the place?
Clay. Yeah. Oh man, I should definitely make more coffee. Don't touch that. It's probably infected. And you're missing a finger on your glove. Ah, you did it now. See, you're gonna get rust and everything all over you. It's disgusting.
Ain't prison descendants in these?
Please.
They're advancing.
Clay!
How about you get a move on?
There's too many of them. Clay! Ajax!
Go! HQ, we need evac now!
Clay, we gotta get out of here. There's more of them than we thought. Clay, you listening? We gotta go now or...
Yeah, I guess this is the new character.
This is okay.
Come on! There's no time! What is it?
The plot thickens. So, what was all squished in the little triangle box then? All right, let's see now. Get a status update from Alpha in the Kingston Command Bunker. I gotta go all the way to Kingston? Really? Man. You guys... All right, where's he at? Where's he at? Dude, I came here to see you and you're a hologram. I'm insulted. I could have just talked to you back at I'll Be On. Let's talk about Carol.
Can you hear me?
And his mouth doesn't move.
Unexpected detour to Kingston.
Alpha has officially become a VTuber.
Needs descendant reinforcements. You're the closest support unit I can send. They say they rescued someone from an RK receptor who appears to be a descendant. Nell is going to question this unidentified individual. It'll be a confusing and difficult situation for everyone. But I'm most concerned about Glay. I'm sure you must have heard. Daya has been fighting for the Vulgus. And it's not just Daya. The Vulgus scum have been using those RK receptors to create their own descendants.
I knew it. Evil descendants.
I thought Jeremy would be the last one.
Oh God, Jeremy, I forgot. Yes.
Then I'll hand it over to you.
Dude did not deserve that end. Let's just say. I mean, he deserved what he got, or he got what was coming to him, but he didn't deserve to go out quite like such a bitch.
said if they show any signs of suspicious behavior, please subdue them immediately.
Okay. Assist in Nell's interrogation in Kingston. What is all this over here? Oh, okay. Is this a new descendant we found? All scared and traumatized, and here we are gonna question them in the corner of a whatever this place is. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. Let's do it.
We don't have much time, so I will get straight to the point.
Who are you? What have you done with the
Are
arcade?
you a Vulgus?
Are you an evil descendant we gotta kill?
Do you refer to those demons? Blasphemy. My name is Serena Antonietta. I'm a proud survivor and a righteous descendant of mankind. Now I ask, who may you be? An exorcist knight of Kingston? A Hagios crusader? No. You bear no armor. Then, are you one of the sons of Vespers?
What on earth are you talking about? This is no time for games.
Nell, wait. I know that name. I came across it in an extremely old archive. Serena Antonietta was a knight registered as a descendant during the apocalypse. She was one of the very first descendants.
First Descendant name drop.
It's unbelievable.
That must make her like 600 years old or
Send word to the Albion
something.
Fortress Monastery. You will find someone there who can vouch for my identity. You must have heard of Descendant Rayleigh, yes? He is my brother in arms. No, not only a brother in arms. Someone I can share my heart with. Oh, no matter. You can ask any of the descendants, including Rayleigh.
There's no doubt in her eyes. She doesn't seem to be lying. How is this possible? Serena Antoinetta, assuming that you are not a Vulgus, I will be honest with you. First Descendant Rayleigh died during the apocalypse. Your memories seem to be fixed to that time.
Rayleigh is dead.
This must be very confusing for you.
I'm not gonna lie, Nell is
anything at all. Please
kind of an
share it with
a-hole.
us.
We were on an expedition to the land of annihilation.
Oh boy! A second crash! My favorite! Oh my god. Alright. Let's try this again. I want to get through this I want to get through whatever this new story campaign is. How long did we go that time? About an hour and a half before we crashed out? Yeah. Actually, I think we went a little longer than that. And here's the interesting thing. I have this installed on a M.2 really fast hard drive. Like direct access to this game. I have no clue why it keeps crashing. Now there is something I can do. I can reduce the screen size like I used to once upon a time. That might help, but I don't know for sure. The previous game ended the previous game ended abnormally. You don't say. Yes, same into the last map I played. I was right in the middle of a flippin' cutscene, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to I'm gonna tweak a few things here. Let's see. Alright, let me try something here. Alright. This might help, and it might not. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Oh, oops. I am messing it all up. Hang on. There. We'll see if this helps it any. It might not, but you never know. All right. Okay. I think it's gonna make my resolution. It's gonna make the graphics just look like absolute dog water. Because this is one of those games where I think the quality scales with the resolution. So like the smaller the resolution that you have, the more ass everything looks. And that's not good. One of the reasons why this game is so poorly optimized. Let's see. So putting that on that, and we'll set this back up to 60, and we'll see if that fixes. Yeah, that does fix some things. Great. So now we need to go back and talk and do this cutscene again. I used to stream all my games in this windowed thing, especially when I was doing 1080p on YouTube. All right, this time we're just gonna skip this, because dang.
We don't have much time, so I will get straight to the point.
Seems to happen during these talking cutscenes here.
While I obtain access permission.
Please check on Glay while I obtain access permission for Serena. All right, Glay is over here having a crisis. Wow, they are just absolutely beside themselves. I mean, I guess it's not every day you find out that your daughter, who's been missing, you know, abducted with you, experimented on by the Vulgus, have now turned out to be a double agent trying to kill everyone.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for all the trouble.
I guess we can't skip this.
Shape.
Let's see if it crashes.
Having trouble breathing and showing symptoms of RK overload. But
my mind is clearer than ever. Daya's alive. You all saw her, right?
No, I think you were the only one that saw her. Everyone else saw someone who was trying to stab someone with a dang...
I know you all thought she was dead.
And
so did I.
Lance.
I only wanted to find something of her so that I could finally bury her. A bone or even a lock of hair would have been enough. But we all saw her alive, didn't we? I couldn't ask for anything more as a mother right now. I'm just so happy. I can't help it.
Glay.
Daya, I've missed you so much. My darling daughter.
You deserve more, Glay. Now that you know she's alive, it's time you held her again. I'll stand with you until the end, Glay.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Ajax.
All done. Serena's DNA has been registered on the RK transfer pad.
All units, report to HQ on your return to Albion. Now, I'll send a transport for you.
RK transfer. What?
Yeah, she's not doing so well. All right. Oh my god, we talked to Alpha here, now we gotta go back to Albion. I wish they would make up their mind. Alright, let's see.
There isn't much time. We have to
Alright.
hurry.
Codename Oblivion.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize he'd returned. My brain is fried trying to wrap my head around this operation. Give me a minute. First of all, based on the information we have so far, we assume that Sigma Sector is a strategic location which is a top priority for the Vulgus. They didn't retreat there just because they needed a place to hide after losing the fortress. Sigma Sector is a much older and far more important garrison than we realized. The Vulgus have been holding RK wielders prisoner there, and turning them into Vulgus versions of Descendants. Since even early Descendants like Serena are trapped in the receptors, it seems Corell's plan was already in motion even as far back as her time. We need to find out what that plan is. Going forward, instead of localized reconnaissance, we'll focus operations on the RK receptors, Vulgus Descendants, and the ones we've codenamed Oblivions. We need to know what the Vulgus were doing with the RK wielders, how they awakened RK abilities, anything and everything. We're sending all Descendants to Sigma Sector, except for those defending Albion or on standby for intercept battles. Oh, and someone get Serena in a sieve terminal to help her acclimate to the present day. She must be completely overwhelmed. She was sealed in a receptor for 100 years. 100 years.
100 years, okay, not 600 years. I was just guessing. 100 years is still a long damn time.
How she broke out of her receptor and resisted being controlled by the Vulgus.
Can we skip this? Yes.
Alpha, wouldn't Kyle be the best person to teach Serena how to use an Asive terminal? He makes it so easy to understand.
Now, this is how you click, Luna.
Well, the lady might freak out if she sees you. So I guess I should go.
What? Your magnetic tin can suit will scare her more. Wanna bet?
Alright, well. Talk to Guide and Serena in Albion. Guide is over... She was over there. I guess she's over here now.
No. Wait. What is this? Is it real?
Hello, Serena. I am Guide, an RK genetic recognition interface.
Genetic What?
It is understandable that you are confused. For you, time has only just started again. During your stay here, I will teach you, gradually, about you and our mission. Ah, Descendant. Thank you for the Asive terminal. It will be a great help for Serena to understand this era. In the meantime, I should analyze the data I need while synchronizing with Serena. Serena's RK is special. It allowed her to break free of the Vulgus control and return to mankind.
How fascinating. A spirit. But it does not appear to be a ghost.
It may take a little longer to synchronize with Serena, but please, do not worry. Focus on the mission in Sigma Sector. The success of the operation is important, but most of all, I hope we can rescue Glay's daughter. We will need to analyze Serena's arcade to achieve that. Leave this to me, Descendant. Serena, I am not a spirit. Do you understand? I am an arcade genetic recognition interface. Descendants who are linked to me can communicate with me wherever arcade is present. I have many features that can assist you. You can use me to learn about the time that has passed.
Oh, I see. What do I press to make it work?
Hey, True Programmer. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. And Sylvia, welcome. How you doing? Beautiful ghost? Yeah.
It seems we will both require a little luck, Descendant. You need to learn more about the RK receptors and the Oblivions.
Okay. Record has been unlocked. List of major battlefields during the apocalypse. Talk to Nell and... Oh my god. Go back and talk to more people. Alright, where's she at?
What is it now?
Dude, she's so rude.
Descendant, I have compiled information on the test subjects and Oblivions who have been transferred to Albion. Not everyone who was trapped in the RK receptors are Descendant level. They have RK, but not at a level that can be weaponized. I was worried that the Vulgus could mass-produce Oblivions, but it seems that awakening RK is just as difficult for them as it was for us. The problem is that for the people who were trapped in the receptors, and the Descendants who were turned into Oblivions, their DNA cannot be repaired because of the fusion with Vulgus cells. The medical corps are doing everything they can, but they're struggling to sustain even basic life functions of patients separated from the receptors. All we can do is identify who these patients were, and allow them to pass on among other members of humankind. I'm very worried about Glay. She finally found Daya, and now this has happened. I'm not even sure we can capture Daya alive. The data we have shows that Daya currently has the highest level of RK among the Oblivions. She's so powerful that it may be best if you avoid engaging her on the battlefield. Glay will be very disheartened if she finds out, so we should keep this secret for the time being. Wait. Tactical Transport 7. You are not authorized to activate your engines. What are you doing? Transport 7, please respond.
Yeah, they've got like a very basic...
Oh, no.
During the dialogue,
Descendant, I need you to find out
they
what is
just
happening.
keep doing the same like standing animation over and over and over again. It's very recycled and it gets very old.
Surely you must have also realized that I have no intention of giving up.
Captain, wait!
Yeah, somebody stealing a ship, I guess. And just where do you think you're going?
Jin, are you going to try and stop me again? You know it's no use. I'm not giving up on Daya. No matter how futile it seems, I'm going after her.
I know! That's why I need you to listen. Transport 7 is a new model with an autopilot capability. When we rescued Serena, HQ set its landing site to Kingston. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you fly this thing out, they'll stop you. I'll show you where the autoplanes are. The ones that don't have autopilot.
They had low budget.
Captain Harris wanted me
No. This game was developed by Nexon. They have all the budget.
This time. No matter what happens, I'll find a way to restore Daya and the other Oblivions.
But some of their decisions
And I'm
were
not just saying that. There's something
peculiar.
I discovered while analyzing the members of my squad who were transformed into Vulgus. If it works, we can completely separate Vulgus cells from human DNA. I'll send the details to you as well, Captain, just in case.
The Red Arms. They've been guiding us all the way.
All right, listen to Glay and Yuji's
Until the
comms.
very
Oh
end.
my god. All right, let's see.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Descendant, we just lost an Asive signal that we think belongs to Glay. It looks as if she's attempting an unauthorized sortie. Nearby troops, please hurry to the location.
Ah! Is it pressed in this way?
Serena, Glay should be headed your way. Please stop her.
All right. Listen to the urgent comms from Nail complete. Dr. Serena and Albion. Oh, great. Where is she at? Nope.
Good day. I'm Serena Antonietta.
Nah, it wasn't like they had a low budget or that it was made by an intern. It was a stylistic choice they decided. I mean, it takes a lot to animate an entire dialogue scene. So since we're in this sort of a framed conversation, there really wasn't any point in having them be overly animated, like waving their arms around and whatnot. Though it would have helped, I understand what they were going for. It just, sometimes whenever they're talking, it feels kind of weird. The Twitch side died? What? Whoa. All right, let me restart it. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. What the heck? All right, let me try refreshing that. Now that's really weird. Let me check something here. Yeah, well, I'm using a multiple output add-on, and I have streamed for hours and hours and hours, and I've never encountered that before. Yep, the Twitch stream seems to have literally just taken a poop. It's not letting me restart it at all. Let's see. Well, if I pause my if I stop my stream here, it may be possible for me to recover it. You've already subbed for a while? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to multi-stream so that everyone could get a chance, because I know that there are people who prefer to watch live streams on Twitch, and some people who, you know, they don't care. They'll watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I think the only way for me to bring that back is if I close down my my OBS software and restart it, which I can do. YouTube will somehow cling to life. I'm gonna try that. So wait, let me see. How much more time do I have? I've got 15 minutes. How long has the stream has been out? For 20 minutes, most likely? Or how long would you say the stream has been out? Yeah, this game has been really buggy. It has interfered with everything. That's why I had to reduce the screen resolution down like that. I'm only going to be streaming it for about another 15 minutes. As soon as I finish this mission, if I can ever get through it. I wanted to just do a, you know, what is the state of the First Descendant. So, yeah, sorry to everyone on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to recover the Twitch stream unless I exit my software and relaunch it, and that would be bad. So, I'll make it up to everyone later in Overwatch whenever I die over and over again in Stadium. Let's just try to get through this real quick.
What happened with Glay? Did you detain her?
I did not. In truth.
Okay, we're just gonna skip through this.
We are final, but
She figured out how to use a radio, I guess.
To do so, I must be able to use my RK again.
HQ, I feel confident. I am confident. However,
Okay, complete the Sigma Sector drop-off operation Broken Boundary. We gotta do that again?
tactical transport. This contraption still confuses. Is this what I pressed for? Takeoff?
Okay, let's go.
That was the emergency ejection button, ma'am.
Don't worry, Serena. Another descendant will pilot the transport.
I'd take it in myself if I could.
Yeah, I've already had the game crash twice. It was overloading my streaming software. It's literally been one thing after the other. It's almost like the First Descendant does not want me to play it. The games look way too clean. Which ones? The ones I stream?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
The hair physic is overloading the piece. Yeah, dude, that hair physic. Me and the hair. We don't get along at all. It's one of my pet peeves when it comes to Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 makes some of the most jank-looking hair ever.
Position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on the rock. Oh, oops. Sorry, Bunny. Bunny stole the ammo. Where's that other thing at? Oh, get off of me. I'm stuck.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
When will I play Stadium? In about 35 minutes. Okay, so I got a mod, multi-piercing sights, veil dust, looks like a bowl of ashes, fission accelerant, looks like a pouch of plasma, eye drops of some sort, what looks like a ham sandwich with the crust cut off, and genetic code, which I can only imagine means something. I'm joking, I know what all this stuff is.
Daya, Mom's here! Please, please wake up from this! Daya, Elias, Master Corell's descendant.
Oh, great, we get to listen to it.
Bidding. I will serve Kliphoth. Daya!
Oh no. A huge mass of RK signatures are converging on a single location. The Oblivion troops are gathering.
What is my hero main in Overwatch? In Overwatch 2, it's Juno.
I will go.
But I do play others whenever I'm playing, you know, like unranked.
Can save anyone, Daya or any of the Oblivions.
Like if I'm doing unranked and I'm warming up, I'll jump around. I'll play a few others. But since I've come back to Overwatch 2, it's mostly been Juno. In fact, I think that was part of the reason why I came back. I'm like, oh, there's a new character. And then not long after, I heard they were going to be doing, bringing back 6v6. So I was excited for that. And then we got Stadium. And we got some Stadium fixes, I think, in a patch yesterday or the day before. So last night I was streaming Destiny, so I said I was going to be streaming Overwatch tonight. Okay, let me see. I think we got one last cutscene here. All right. After an encounter with Pattern Elias, the group got together to save Daya, who had become an Oblivion, placing their hopes in Serena's arcane abilities and Eugene's cure.
Descendant, I have completed analysis of Serena's arcane. Serena's arcane has radiation-like properties that allows it to penetrate matter. But it doesn't affect cells which have been affected by arcane.
Her voice does not match. Sort of like mine.
Was able to neutralize the Vulgus brainwashing device, and her body was able to eliminate the Vulgus cells that had spread throughout it.
My treatment uses spiral catalysts to.
You wanted to watch the Destiny stream, but you have classes? That's fine. They're all saved on the YouTube channel if anyone wants to ever go back and watch those.
But they can also be used for more generic gene therapy. Problem is, this hasn't been clinically tested. The main issue we found was Vulgus cell mutations that occurred during the separation process. But these can be burned off through radiation. If we use Serena's arcane, we have a good chance of success.
Spiral catalysts. DNA. Radiation. All of these words strike fear within me.
Think of it this way. Your abilities and my treatment combined can save Daya. But we only have one chance, because this is the last of the spiral catalyst made from the DNA of the Oblivions. Captain Glade took another with her, but she won't be able to help us now.
Descendant, we also need your help. Please lead the operation with Serena. Please. Give humanity.
If these missions go as quick as the last one, I might do one more. Otherwise, let's see. Okay, complete the Daya rescue operation via the tactical transport control console. You mean this thing over here? The thing that says Albion? Alright. Yeah, because I would like to see the end of this. You know, do we rescue her? Do we end up having to eliminate her? Let me see. Begin the Sigma Sector drop-off operation. Is this the one? It better be.
Troop drop-off is complete. Transport is en route to standby position. Multiple Vulgus signals detected on the ground. Stay sharp.
Once our enemies secure their front lines, they will be nigh impossible to break. Our crusade 100 years ago is evidence enough of this.
No, get off of me! Ah!
far.
These guys are not dropping health. Oh, there it is. Yes, give me all the health. Whoa, I'm breaking the game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is bad.
Dude. Ugh. I'm never gonna do this if I can't stand still long enough to shoot the ship. I'm running out of health. What is that I don't know what the recoil is. It's probably me breaking the game with my abilities. Oh my god, no! Oh, they can still see me! There was a gun, but I don't know where it... Oh, there it is. I can't get up there. No, they thought of everything.
My shield. Damn them.
Insufficient ammo. I don't think so. Please. No more. I choose life. Oh, you're kidding me. No! All these guys just keep coming. I feel like Jet Li the One. I am nobody's bitch. You are all my bitches. Ugh. I have a feeling this is going to be a much longer mission than I thought. Dude, I have fought hard mode colossi that were not this difficult. Well, this is actually a perfect mission for a character like this because she's good at AoE and ad control. Like, this would be a great bunny map, but everybody hates bunny, so... No! Oh no! No! Dude, when they pile on, they dogpile so hard. Ugh. Oh, more? No, please. Please, God, no more. I choose to live.
We must disperse our foes before they attack us.
High-density RK energy signal detected. Approaching at high speed.
The
Oblivion
frick?
Commander. We think it's Daya. Serena, what happened?
The enemy hit me with a giant weapon. I am fine. My catalyst was damaged. Curse it!
Abort operation. All units retreat to the transport.
Don't give up. I still have my spiral catalyst.
Glade!
Sorry, I was taking cover. Daya always was strong, even as a child. You live. That is a blessing. This is our final chance. Alas, my RK has been weakened by these attacks.
That can't be helped. Descendant, take charge of the battle in place of Serena and Glade. When Daya has been subdued, you two have to administer the treatment.
I'm sorry, I have to go catch her now? Well, that wasn't part of the deal.
Let it be so, HQ.
Alright. Overwatch 2 is going to be a little later than I thought. That's okay. We're going to get through this. We're going to do this together. Oh, great. Look at him. Look at him! Oh, I know I'm gonna need... I took my gun!
Daya Elias, Master Corell's descendant. I will do his bidding.
Oh, she needs to shut up, is what she needs to do.
Glade, prepare yourself. When Daya falls, that shall be your opportunity. Hold on just a little longer.
Just shut up talking that smack. Oh, I can't lock onto her. What is this? A death arena? Nobody told me anything about it. No! I don't like it. Nah, she's changing the rules of the game. I don't like it. I got a message from your mother. She says stop being a big baby. Come back. She's gonna make you Thanksgiving dinner. Get over here in my circle. You know you want to. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Out of the way.
I need that blue stuff. No! Stop doing this. It's bullshit. I hate it. Ah, no. Oh no, God, please. Just step in my circle. Now, forgive me if I stomp on you a little bit for all the trouble you gave me. I don't think she's gonna be very appreciative of her mom sending somebody out to whip her ass. Yeah, stab her. Screw your Thanksgiving dinner. And that's how we take care of the demons.
I've injected the spiral catalyst.
Oh no, she's got an alien. That's weird. I don't know where that's at, but it looks gnarly.
Hold her with all of your strength. I shall begin.
Oh, we're gonna rip that out of her belly? Ew!
Be careful.
Oh, this game just took a turn.
The cells are dying off too quickly.
Yeah, I was about to say, that thing can't live. And she's dead now. Sorry, we found your daughter, but we might have killed her.
Daya? Daya? Daya, stay with me. We're so close.
She's alive! Just thinking about that Thanksgiving dinner. There's no company in the world that would do this. It's like, yeah, they're literally gonna haul her back and she's gonna open her eyes or something. Like, if the story had been, we rescue her only to have to kill her, that first of all, that would have been a big leap. Bravo, but it was never gonna happen. Wow, I really thought my game just froze right there. Now the enemy gonna be pissed off because they lost their weapon.
Karel, are we really going to initiate this?
Oh yeah, Carol. I forgot. I was trying to remember what did Karel look like. I'm like, oh yeah, looks like the ultimate edgelord. All right, we finished that. I guess we have to go talk to someone and wrap this mission up. It's been interesting. This has been a campaign for the ages. It broke my computer. It broke the stream. It broke Twitch. And now I wouldn't be surprised if I got a copyright claim or something. Talk to Alpha. Oh my God, we gotta go talk to him. He's probably gonna then tell me go talk to somebody else. And they're gonna tell me go talk to somebody else. Look, dude, just tell me everything I want to know, or I will shoot you in your kneecap.
Got a question about the operation? You've all done an incredible job. I've received reports on the operation from every front.
I want his job. I want to just stand in the headquarters and then just give orders.
The most heartening news is that we have successfully rescued Glay's daughter, Daya Elias. Daya is currently receiving intensive treatment in a medical core medical pod. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but the vulgus contamination and brainwashing effects are nearly gone.
Oh, that's convenient. The contamination and the brainwashing are almost gone. Ooh.
Amidst of this callous war, it gives me hope that
she's probably going to be the next playable character that we get, or descendant to craft and unlock. Or spend a fortune on, depending on how fast you want her.
Part of Sigma Sector. We have identified a huge receptor which is visible on the sector's horizon. Frankly, I don't like the look of it. If a vulgus descendant emerged from a human-sized receptor, then what could possibly come out of a receptor that size? I'm sure you can imagine. In order to investigate this, we have no choice but to venture further into Sigma Sector. It's likely that Karel is there too. The void depth increases as you move deeper into the sector. So much so that even descendants from the Hound unit can't endure it. However, if we continue to investigate Sigma Sector, we'll be able to further advance our void shielding technology. And not only this, we may achieve something even greater. Once the operation...
Who wants to go see Daya?
Are you a friend of Daya's? She's still in a critical condition, you know?
But Daya is my friend!
Huh, right. I'm surprised you're a friend of hers. But no means no. Family only. No other visitors.
We're all part of one big family called humankind, Eugen.
Come on, what's wrong with everyone? I said no visitors.
It's okay, Jin. Let them in. Daya would want to see them.
Talk to me. Serena, thank you for taking care of Daya. I am truly grateful.
The nursing of a slumbering friend is familiar to me. My memories return to me in flashes. I once nursed Rayleigh in this way, as he lay wounded.
Beautiful lady everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the game.
I can't believe that the hero who was the first person to intercept the Colossus.
Lots of beauty as far as the eye can see.
Holds many firsts. The first to intercept a Colossus. The first to claim my heart.
Serena.
My desire to see Rayleigh again is strong. But at this moment, I most long to see Daya awaken. And
girl, I hate to tell you this, but your boyfriend died 100 years ago. I don't think you're going to get to see him again. He gone.
There were early descendants in Sigma Sector, sealed away like myself. This is proof that Corell's plan proceeded unimpeded for 100 years. It appears Oblivions were central to the plans of Corell. If that is so, Daya and I may have retained some of what he ordered.
I'm certain we can do this. After all, we've regained the time we've lost. Both you and I.
My desire to see her awake is not solely so I may question her. When Daya wakes, shall I be introduced as a friend? I have no others with whom to feel close.
Of course you will. Serena, I know Daya will like you. Just as much as I do.
Thank you, Glay. I await your return to us, Daya.
Yeah, she looks a lot more calm now that she's not trying to kill me on the battlefield. Wait a minute. Oh, that freaked me out. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I just leave you in there? Like, I can look in there and see you, and yet you're standing right here. But that's a player. Never mind. Freaky. All right. I said I was going to do this. I fully intend to make good on my words, so. Before we end the stream.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Let's see. Dude, what happened to all my favorites? Dude, all my favorites got reset.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
What the frick?
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
Are you excited to be here at my show? Hope you all enjoy it. Are you ready to be shocked?
All right. Oh man, I forgot. I need to change out some weapons. Hang on. All right, and where's that one at? Is that it? Yes. Energizer Bunny! All right, let me double check my mods. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing something. Shields? No, not defense. HP, accelerant, nimble fingers. Probably skill expansion, but I don't think so. No, I think it's fine. I think we're good. We are gonna go run a void intercept. Oh, that's special operation, not that. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I need to take a 2-minute break. I need to run to the restroom, and I need to stretch my legs and get some water real fast. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're gonna run this void intercept, and we're gonna end. I'm gonna take another small break between while I set up my next stream, and then we'll do some Overwatch. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Now is your chance to go grab something to drink or, you know, compose an email or whatever it is you gotta do. So I will BRB. All right, I have returned. We have hydrated. We have stretched our legs. We've gone to the bathroom. We are ready to resume. We're gonna go do a void intercept, and we have to do a hard one because, well, we just gotta. It's part of our quests. So let's see, who do we want to do? Dead Bride, probably. Yeah, let's do Dead Bride. Very weak to fire. Let me see. Which one do I want to use? Ajax. Ultimate Lepic. Lepic energy activator. Freyna. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to get any of the ones that I want, so. Let's go. My chill resistance is not up to snuff. My chill resistance is 11. Oh, I'm gonna die, and people are gonna be mad, assuming I can get into a public party. Oh my god. Everybody's probably farming the higher level Colossi. Estimated wait time 106 seconds. So this is the end game, is doing all the hard Colossi. I just need to get this quest out of the way. It doesn't matter which ones I do. I have to do 10 of them. So I'm going to do one and hopefully end. Well, we've gone past the 106 seconds. I don't think it's going to force me to do this solo. Might not even get it. Oh, wait. Oh, matchmaking complete. Okay, let's go. Dude, there were so many people that struggled with this one. Like, right before I quit playing the First Descendant, you would see in chat all the time, people would be begging for a carry through Dead Bride. Oh my god, it's me and another bunny. Okay, this ought to be fun. Dude, I don't think we're gonna do enough damage. We're not doing enough damage. Oh, dude, you're incapacitated. No! Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. We're not doing enough damage. I didn't rig my gun for fire damage, so yeah, this is a fail. This is a wipe. I'm honestly surprised I've survived this long. I think, I also think that some of my mods got taken off of this gun. Oh, I can't. Items cannot be changed in combat. Well, that sucks. We haven't even gotten the shield down. We're halfway through time here. Yeah, this gun sucks. Hey, what's going on, Evie? What is this game? It is the First Descendant. Ah, dude, no. No, I can't get to you. We fail.
Shields!
Okay, that was poor planning on my part. I forgot that whenever I upgraded one of my mods, it was too powerful for one of my weapons and it took it off automatically. So, yeah. Let's go back. see if we can do that a little better. I wasn't even getting six figures on that Colossus damage, so all right, let's see here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I am missing all kinds of mods. Okay, we're gonna not use that weapon then. For this one, we're gonna go with a scout rifle. Let's see. It's a beam rifle. There's a scout rifle. Let's see. Ugh, none of these are very good. Okay, let's see. This one might work. This one has bonus firearm attack versus Colossus. We'll put that one on. We'll put the perforator on. And yeah. Not a chill attack. I need we'll put that on. Okay. The environment looks like grayscale bismuth. All right. Let's see. Better concentration, fire rate expand. I need something with fire damage, so toxic enhancement. No, not toxic. I know I have something with flame. There's fire enhancement. That will help. What about this one? Fire resistance? Nope. Oh, I know I have something with chill resistant. I didn't really need it though, because I wasn't really dying from the effects. So, all right, let's just try this again. Electric skill power boost ratio, skill crit hit rate, machine gun weapon class equipped. Okay, we're gonna try this. If it doesn't work, then I fail. Oh, I just want to get through this so that I can get on Stadium here in a few minutes. I was supposed to get on Stadium at like an hour ago. Dude, let's go. We got a full squad. She's immune. I don't think I did that much damage. Dude, why do they always die in the lava? It's such bullcrap. Alright. What does this one do? Yeah, we'll just shape this one. It's whatever. Isn't it magma? It's red and it melts. That's all I know. All right. Well, that's done. I don't think I want to know what my score was because it probably sucked. Normally I go in there with a scout rifle and I don't seem to remember where it is. It's been like forever since I played this game, so it could be anywhere. It could be in storage. I could have broke it. There's no telling. What is this? Oh yeah. Interesting. Dude, all I have to do is log in and then I get a Transcendent mod? That would be amazing. Protein compound. I don't give a crap. All right. Well, what is this? Oh, never mind. That's not what I want right now. What I want right now is to exit this game so that I can take a quick break, eat, and then start on Overwatch. So yeah, the only reason that I played this game tonight is because I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Let me get over here in the sunlight so everybody can see me. I've been playing a lot of Warframe, and you know, I talk crap about the First Descendant. I put almost, I don't know, like 450 hours on the game. I got really fed up with the grind, got fed up with the push towards the store, and I just like washed my hands of it. And you know, there are parts of it that are still a lot of fun. The grind is terrible, and I've been singing Warframe's praises for a while, and I thought, you know, since these games are very similar, I owe it to myself to go back and play the First Descendant again and see, you know, because there's been some updates, there's been some improvements, maybe. Let's see what's been going on. So, yeah, that's what tonight's stream was about. Tonight's stream has been kind of janky. The game crashed on me twice, may have broke my Twitch stream, I'm not positive. And I've had to shrink my screen down, as you can see, to hopefully stabilize everything. The game is still very unoptimized. Thank you, Nexon. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I will be back within, I'm gonna say, within 30 minutes. I need to get something to eat. I should have eaten like 2 hours ago. So, yeah, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna set up my next stream and we're gonna do some Overwatch. I'm gonna try and fix what was wrong with Twitch, and I'll stream on both places so people can watch me die in Stadium. Yeah, it's night here. Yeah, it is currently 2 a.m. So, fun. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you had fun watching me goof around in the First Descendant. If I can get the game optimized and not so crashy and whatnot, I might be compelled to do another stream in the future. I had a lot of fun. I enjoy the character. I mean, I've got a lot of characters in the game that I've unlocked and that I've gotten. I mean, as you can tell, there's plenty of characters to choose from. And I've got a lot of them. So yeah, maybe I'll play more. We got a new character, Inez, which is a lot of fun. So yeah, it might be something that I do from time to time. I'm not gonna say that I'll do very often, but I might do it from time to time. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Have an amazing day. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream in 30 minutes. Bye.